We meet again, my friends. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome in. I'm not your friend, buddy. Welcome in, Rachel. Welcome in, Elric. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday, I think it is, actually. Welcome in, RK. Welcome, welcome. We are gonna just continue straight off and start working on Franklin's place. We can now get this one. Nice. Nice glider. For where from? It's from the island, the whatever you call it, the paradise place. Really cool. It also fits the pirate hat. Look. So nice. Okay. So we gotta do a couple of things. We need... What's this? Oh, we need to move the mine. Yeah, I remember. We were gonna flip it. And then we can move Franklin's place tomorrow then. I don't think we need to commission anything at this time. We will actually, believe it or not, need more money soon. You could believe it. Not yet, though. Wait, what? Oh, we have it on us. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm big stupid. One sec. His name is Bill Duck, a notorious pirate. Yeah. He's one bad bean. Okay, so it's 2x2 for the radio tower. We gotta figure out the place for that too. I mean, the most logical place for the teleport would be like right here. That would be such a good place for it. Super convenient, close by. And just good. We could have it here, dude. Right there instead of this. Yes. We could absolutely have the tower right there. Land right in front of our crafting stations. That's huge. Yes, let's do that. It's Steve Jönköping. Welcome in Peace Night. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it there. We could actually use the tropical grass in some places. As long as we have just a little bit of it, we can save a few grass seeds. I did come to the understanding that I want to remove this. I don't want this to be... I don't want it to look like this. I want it to be wood. Wood-based and then rope fence, I think would look the best. Now, let's go to Franklin. Oh no, we don't need to go to Franklin anymore. We don't need the blueprints. We do need another repair kit though. So all of these we have then. I'm kind of scared to not check these just in case there is something we don't have. Is it fair to assume that when the blueprint itself doesn't give you anything anymore, that means Franklin can't either, right? Just in case there's like another set of items that you can get or something. Some weird stuff like that. Nice. Could use another mine pass. Alright. How's our crops doing? Oh yeah, we planted the mighty seeds. Our melons should be done. We're gonna have to harvest these a few times actually. We'll have to come back for it. I've been playing a lot of Vintage Story lately, like single player, just chilling, and it's genuinely such a fun game, man. I played it on stream not too long ago, maybe like a year or something like that, maybe a bit more than that. And I remember stopping it because surviving was too difficult. I didn't really understand the concept of the game, like food systems and stuff. But I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of it now. I would do a playthrough of it, but there's a lot of other things I want to try too, and I am gonna do a playthrough with some friends, so that might be a little bit too much of a story for me to do in one go, but I will probably do one on stream in the relatively near future. Game is just so damn fun, dude. It's crazy. 144 tomatoes. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We don't need Fletch right now. Right? We don't have any building, I think. Yeah. And we can't move another one, right? Because we just moved it. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's everything we need to worry about then. Should we move the radio first or the Franklins first? Probably the radio first, or the radio tower first, and then Franklin's. Now, let's figure out how we want to do this. Let's go get some palm wood and palm stairs. That's gumwood. We need rope fence. Palm wood. I guess we don't have palm stairs? We might actually have it out here. Maybe. Or maybe not. That's fine. We'll make some. It is possible that I just used them up. It's looking a bit better, but it is better, but I'm not sure about the palm for this. I think gum might be a bit better. Luckily, we have both. Oh yeah, that's better. What a pleasant color. Yeah, this is a bit more than what I had in mind. The vision that I had. The vidden. I think we can... do that. You could actually maybe put a gate there. I don't know about this, but we'll try. We do have all the recipes, right? So surely we should have that. We do, yeah, we have all of them, even this one. I guess there might be some recipes we don't have, but it's not the ones from the blueprints at least. Which is lovely. I'm not sure if this will work when there's a gap, but probably does. Nah, it actually doesn't. That. What if you do this? Yeah, it doesn't work. I guess it would have looked kind of silly anyway. It's a bit big. There is a world in which we can maybe put a gum arch. I could see it working. This one is a bit cheeky, not sure about this. It looks nice, but does it have Franklin vibes to it? We'll see. You will have to see. Okay, do we have the measuring? One, two, yeah. It was a 4x4, wasn't it? Wait, was it? I need to double check. One, two, three, four. 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I definitely don't want to have I don't want to have the house standing on wood. I want it to be standing on grass. So we could just try the turf roll for this. Would love to have some flowers underneath too, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. But basically right there. Oh yeah, we have these over here now. Nice. I was just about to say, I have to fly all the way over there, but no. It's all neat and organized right outside the house. How lovely is that, man? I love this. This is great. Enjoyment of the game just spikes. Okay, so gum path. I think we could keep this normal. We don't have to do anything there. I want the fence to extend all the way to the edge of the house. Like that. And then we can have like a workbench there maybe. Maybe a couple of things here too. Probably the, well, not the fossil. That's gonna be by the museum, right? But an amber, actually amber kinda gives me museum vibes too, doesn't it? Because you probably have something. Yeah, see that? There's a bug in there. I've never even thought to look. But of course there's a bug in there because amber preserves bugs. I mean, it preserves a lot of things, but that's one of the ways we have been able to preserve or find preserved remains of bugs from long times ago. This one is going to be in front of the mines. What else do we have? I think that's it. I was thinking beehives, but maybe not. Eggs, probably. Yeah, so eggs going to be at the Tucker Box. Beehives, Irwin. These two at the museum. And then the nodes can be by Franklin, but they're going to probably be down here. Or maybe not. You know what? No, we can have them up here. Yeah, nothing says we have to have these right by the entrance to the mine. These can be by Franklin. And then we can have the three of them here on tables and something. And maybe another workstation here. And then maybe some contraptions here as well. Very cool, very cool. I feel like I should definitely harvest these. Have you tried the pedestals from the museum? Ooh, that is a good question. Or I mean, no, it's an easy question, but because yeah, no, I haven't. But that's a good point. I can definitely do that. Yes. He should still be open for another 30 minutes. So if we hurry, we can make it. Doesn't seem like this one has the same effect as the other. This one is definitely best. This one makes you go faster than anything else. Was Theodore, right? Very good idea. Thank you. I don't know, like this one, the display case there is the glassed one is probably just for bugs and stuff. The other one is most likely the one we want to use. We need to get 3 of them in that case. That's fine, we can do that. Urban is not open at this point, right? He closes earlier than this. Yeah. 6 maybe? Yeah. Oh, he's closed on Mondays anyway. Never mind. Never mind. So, storage box that shows off the first item inside it. I guess that means anything we put inside. Yeah. You can literally put anything in there. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. And then this one, something you can't put in your inventory or pockets, which would mean these. Oh, that is cool. Yes, I like that a lot. Yes, yes, yes. That is perfect, actually. Wonderful. And then we'll have 3 of them right there. 1 for each type of mineral. We need to go to the Undergrove and get an emerald. But it would feel like a waste going in there just for that. We might as well try and get the, what do you call it? The Undergrove glider too. Maybe that's excessive. We don't need to use keys for that. We could just get an emerald, to be honest. We could also put them right here. It would line up better there, but it would be more visible over here. We can try both. We'll give it a shot. But these have to go. We're not gonna have this here. I'm gonna open that up, but I was thinking like display case here, here, and here. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's put these up here for now. But that covers the first one. Oh, that's the wrong one. I kinda do like there being like land back here, but I want it to be like kind of like this instead. Like just like instead of just a flat wall, you have things kind of coming down a little bit. We could also have the wall continue here, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that. That way it's like connected to this wall. And it keeps the house looking a bit sturdier, I guess. Probably a tree right there. Not sure which one, but I'm sure we can figure that out. We can go to down to grow tomorrow then. Let's drop off our items. We don't need anything in particular for this, to be honest with you. This should be pretty easy. Many items. You can bring 2 first aid kits. Where did I put the rope fence, man? I just put it out here. We have a mine pass already. We need 4 rubies. That allows us to get in. We don't really need the good foods. Gumwood planks, thanks. Welcome in 4 games, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get some, well, yeah, we don't really need keys, but I'm probably gonna get some keys anyway. In case we run into one of those dungeons. With like a bunch of emeralds in it. I don't think we really need this shovel, to be honest. If it breaks, it breaks. We only really need 2 shovels on us, they last so long. Could you hear the duck? Yes, I could. Quackly quack. The little quack. I could hear it. Okay. So, first aid, food, a jackhammer. Should be it. We could bring the jet ski, actually. Wouldn't even be a bad idea. Just in case I die. It would be embarrassing. Nothing says we can't make the most out of the day. I'm actually going to go ahead and move Franklin's house too. Sitting will cause you to recover health faster. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, this is much better. This has a nice amount of space in there. Unless we can set it next to it, maybe. You know what? I have one more thing we might be able to do. Alright. Fletch. Hello, sir. Cool, cool, cool. And then after that, we'll move the radio tower. But I need to see what it's going to look like with Franklin's place there. But yeah, I might put the mine here too. And then I'd have like a big tree here to cover up the wall or something. That could also work. Because having it face us would be nicer, I believe. There's one piece of grass under there. That's what happens when you put this there. I think that removes it, right? Yeah, so there's no way around it. Alright, guys, let's get ourselves a gosh darn thing. What do you call it? Emerald. Oh. Undergrove. Wait. We need the lamps. We need the lamps. You can regen some health while we wait. Take a quick look in the nearby area first. I always do. You get some more vines while we're here. Let's get like 30. We're gonna come back for the lily pads eventually, but no. Oh, 30. And now, hopefully, this thing can go over the lily pads. Kind of. Definitely a bit awkward though. The jet ski must be so good for this. Because check this out. Just throw them all on there. Maybe we'll move this a bit out. Kind of like there. Oops. We actually already got what we came for, so technically we don't need to stay anymore. Why is that thing floating, dude? Oops. They need to make this easier, bro. There's no thing in the game which is more like inconsistent than this. There you go. Now you just gotta hope to not click him accidentally. You gotta find the drive thing. My lord. There you go. And now you got... Definitely finicky. Go ahead and mark that one. Whee! You don't really need more shards. We should be able to just sell these and keep one of them. This is so cool though, I actually love this. Using the jet ski for this. It just feels so right. And as we already know, the waterways will usually have a lot of dungeons, which is great. Can't remember what I wanted the dungeons for. Oh, the glider, right? Glider is a rare though. It might be better off just keeping the keys. We do have the 2 shark statues, which is the only thing I wanted from the reef. So we might not need to go to the reef again either. Not entirely sure. Yeah, it feels just kind of like a waste of keys, to be honest. To be fair though, we can print keys, and we have a lot of meat if we want to use crab pots to get a bunch as well, so I don't think we're struggling for it or anything. I guess we can head back. have nothing really to concern ourselves about right now. Maybe a little bit more iron wouldn't hurt. We might need a few more of these now that I think about it. One of my favorite lights in the game. I will gladly take another one of these. We got 11 new lights, that's good. Just a couple will go a long way. Oh. Businesses are still open actually, so that's good. We can still do whatever we need to do today. Yeah, let's get another one of those display cases. What? Oh, I don't have my money on me right now. Oops. Well, luckily we have items to sell. In that time short frame that we were in there, even though we didn't sell everything we got, we made like probably 500 something thousand gold. Like, it's so good. Mine is so good, man. Three of each display case should be good, right? I feel like that's a solid amount. Not the same glitchy glider effect from the thread space building. Interesting. I didn't know that. Same with this one. This one didn't have a good one either. We can put this one like right Right here for now. Put all the beach items in there. Yep, that's 2 of them acquired now. We could just sell these right away. Maybe. I am tempted to move the mine right here. The mine is so tricky, man. I just don't like the way that you can't see the door. That's kind of strange, even though it fits pretty snug. Yeah. We have to wait until tomorrow for that, though. We need to wait for her to move the first one. Plant 2... Yeah, 2 tree seeds and craft 1 tool. Okay, let's sleep again, I guess. Let me think. Melvin, maybe? Oh no, it's Tuesday, he's closed. And I want to try and see what happens when you do this. So I found it, I can't keep pedestal items in my game without them disappearing. Really? What can be poisonous? Why, do you mean you lose the item altogether? No, what is this for? High quality milk. Oh. Don't we have one? I feel like we do. We have like 1, right? Could have sworn the first time we milked that cow, we got... Yeah. There you go. Nice. Look at all these eggs. Good God. Dear Lord, that's a lot of eggs. Need to refill those soon. I think we have him here, yeah. Nice. I mean, we don't have to refill it soon, but... Yeah, it was missing majority of them. It's actually a good timing to do so. This one should not have as much missing. There's a lot less animals up here than it is down there. It's mainly the chickens eating up everything. Oh dear God. These animals are working overtime, bro. Jesus. All the grass is gone. Can't really blame them. They're doing their job. They're doing what they're supposed to, which is great. It might actually look better without grass. It's kind of more befitting those kind of animals, right? Oh, ice cream. Fire resistance. Interesting. That's cool. All right, you can could use those in the hot, huh? Be useful. I had no idea. Yeah, I put them in display cases and then just delete within an in-game day. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. If we do lose it, that's sad, but whatever. In that case, I might just like save them, keep them laying around until the end of the run. At which point we put them in then, you know? That could be a way to do it. Okay, let's sleep here. No, Melvin. No, not Melvin. Yeah, let's sleep here. We're gonna have to go back to the island on Sunday and just look for an aquamarine. That's it. That's all we need from there. Maybe some more trees too. There's been no bug on Switch that hasn't been fixed yet. I saw a post from 2 months ago. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I don't play on Switch. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Yeah, that is pretty cute. Not gonna lie to you, that is pretty cute. I'm not 100% on this flooring though. Maybe if we have some flooring that matches the house better, or at least contrasts the house better. I definitely want something stony, but I don't want the brick, and I don't want cement either. Let's go ahead and move the mine first. They must be so tired of moving the same buildings over and over. Like, this guy can't make up his damn mind. Let's see if we can find some buried treasure. Nice. Good, good. That one is done. Buy 3 crop seeds. That's only 30, and we have to wait for rain. Not sure about that one. If we're still up by the time rain opens, then sure. I kind of want to smelt most of these bars. We have so much of it. But I don't want to do it manually, so we're just gonna try and find the auto placer. There. Gonna look a bit awkward here, but you just need it to be working for a little bit. That should work, right? Yeah, that works. Cool. Perfect. Good, good. Put it right there instead. Can we still walk in here? No, we can't. That's goofy. I love that. Okay. What other... Maybe gravel. Not gravel, because that doesn't make the wall underneath it different. Let's try a few different ones. We could just do stone too. Stone and grass might actually work reasonably well. In that case, this... We can still have it be like gumwood for stairs. That's fine, I think. And maybe a specific part could still have like wood, maybe like back here or something. I could see potentially having it. But at least up here. How about we do this one instead? Kind of like that. Is a rope fence still good here? Not bad. I just realized the grass turf could actually be good to at least try and figure out how things would look before you commit to it. If nothing else. This looks a bit better, I think. Actually, wait. Ooh. That maybe? Like something like this. That is a bit better. That is definitely a little bit better. I'm definitely gonna want some flowers there, maybe a bush too. Something like that. And then we'll have an area here with whatever else we want. Not bad. Now as for this path, we could do some more natural path maybe. And to split it up a little bit. And then here. I don't want to place anything there that's going to block the quarry. Well, I guess we could place grass there. Liven up the area a little bit, make it look a bit more interesting. Yeah, that's a bit better. And probably another tree over here too. Probably a fir tree. You know what that means? Off we go, my friends. Yeah, I think you just click the glider and the pincher at the exact same time. I think that's all there's to it. I don't think you... I thought you click the glider and then right after you click the pincher. Or no, you right click with the pincher and then immediately you switch to the glider. But no, I think you just click them at the exact same time. I think that's how it works. Nothing more, nothing less. Cool. Having some bushes back here could be cool. Just to get a little bit of, you know, eye candy, something to look at rather than just the quarries. It looks kind of empty, doesn't it? Definitely brick because it's on a brick wall. And then probably 2 bushes, right? I want something big. Red is good, we already have yellow over there, so... Got 2 choices, either right there, maybe like there. One covers more area. Yeah, that's not bad. We could even add another one in the middle if you want. With like flowers or something. Yeah, I think we'll have another one. I'm thinking yellow flowers. Probably these. That's pretty cute. Look at this area, and it's starting to come together, looking a lot better than before. Okay, so... What do we have over here? I guess we can't really decide that until the mine is moved. It's Wednesday, so it's still a couple of days away for the island reef. You have to wait for that. Can you put this underneath? Oh, you can. Very nice. I think it's actually kind of nice to have a little mix of grass here and there. There's a little bit of variety, I guess. Kind of cool. Not sure what we're doing out of this. Probably nothing, right? I low-key want the path to go here instead. It would have matched this side, but I don't think it has to. Because it feels like kind of cramped to walk here, you know what I mean? Can you get this car any closer to the wall? Not really. But as close as it gets. What if we actually did that though? That instead. Honestly, not bad. Kind of want something here though. What that could be, I have no clue. It does look a bit funny though. Like, that works better. You reckon that would be fine? Okay. That looks a little bit better, I think. Now it doesn't have the same path on both sides, so look a bit more normal. Now, if only they have that ugly dirt edges between them. Do you mean the grass? Where it has like this dirt here in between the path and the grass? Because I don't really mind that. I actually don't mind that at all. I might be crazy, but that doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, this grass probably needs to be fur though. Then here we can have like, I mean, we might turn this all fur grass too. I like it. It's more so just to see what it would look like. We want an entrance to the mine as well, and I'm thinking we could do something like this. And then we have a path walking into the mine like that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like an arch or something that, no. Nothing's gonna line up for that, I don't think. I mean, my general go-to if I can't get anything to line up naturally like that, it's just to do this. Like that's usually my go-to. Question then is what comes here. Maybe I mean we can put trees or something, but like a fence wouldn't be bad. But what fence wouldn't look unnatural there? I guess rope fence maybe. Then we have some fence here too. Then maybe we could have like an arch there perhaps. I don't know, I would have to think about it. Let's sleep for now. Have any jacaranda yet? Yes, we do. I think we have an extra too. Speaking of which, we need to go to what's her face and buy some seeds. We can get another jacaranda tree there. I guess we can buy some watermelon seeds. We got how many we need to buy, but let's... I don't think it was more than 6 at least. Now she's closed. Good timing. And this is usually what I will do. Pick up the one that we already have. And then bury a new one. Because we already know this looks fine. I'm happy with how this looks. That will grow just fine. And then we can experiment around with this one. It looks really nice, actually. That does actually look really nice. Hold the phone. Let's put these out here for now. Let's get some more rope fence. Labba labba, yeah. Labba labba. Put those in here maybe. %, labba labba. I agree with you completely. Probably some flowers there on the side. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm starting to see a vision here. This is looking really nice. I should play Dinkum again after I'm done with Coral Island. Do it. Welcome in, Stacky. Do it. Absolutely play it. I've been having so much fun with so many building games. Like, it's just so, there's so many to play, dude. What is this? What? That'll have to come in a second. I think I don't want it to be grass here. Something like this might be more interesting. And then put something back there. We could even have a bunch, like, we could have some, yeah, more quarries. Anything like mining related we could have down there. But for now, it's just, like, I'm thinking we can drop off the emeralds there as a drop-off point. Until we know what to do with them. But yeah, probably like barrels, workstations, stuff like that. That is not bad, guys. Look at this. How much better does this look than we started with? Oh, though, this is actually kind of cute now. What is this? Yo, now we just need a couple of workstations and stuff. And we'll be solid. Hold up. Oh, we just need aquamarine. Okay. So, what did I need to do again? I haven't played Dinkum since the early release, but I loved it. Glad you did. Yeah, like I absolutely did too. It's so much fun, dude. Such a great game. Let's drop off. We were going to the reef on Sunday. We need to get some more friendship points. Do a job for somebody. Franklin, do you need a job? You already have a job, but... Is he actually on time for once? No, he's not. This guy's never on time. Where is he now? Look at him, dude. What are you doing, bro? Let me keep you up for a bit longer. I'm pretty sure he's gonna disappear when this conversation ends. Oh, he's still there. That's what Fletch did. She's vanished because she was technically already running, but because I kept her occupied, she wasn't moving in the game, but she was technically moving. Just not visually. Okay, where did my music go actually? Here we go. Buccaneer, right? Buccaneer shells? Yeah, 3 Buccaneer shells. Thank you, sir. Travel with a vehicle and water 3 crops. There we go. We needed to... Oh, right. Forgot about this. Night merchant. Return when late. Okay. Weren't we moving another building? Oh, the radio tower. Lab it. Guys, think about it. Just like a week ago, none of this was built. And look how far we've come now. Look at that, dude. Ain't that crazy? Telepad. And check this out, guys. What do you think about this? Huh? Telepad right there? Huh? Not bad? Huh? Oh my god! So many stars! Holy moly! Is it done? Oh, it is. Check this out. Oops. Oh! So many, dude! Let's go! Let's go, man! Okay, dude. Okay, man. I see you. I see you. So, what can we make a cheese press? Is that possible? Do we have the recipe for it? Oh, we do. Oh. We need another milking bucket. Oh, Erwin. I need a little favor. Close on Monday. Oh, he just opened. Let's see. Here. So what I was thinking is we can craft this thing. I thought that was an ice cream machine, actually. And we can take the cloth and we can take the mill. Where did I even put the milk? I didn't store it, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. You can do the high quality milk too, that's fine. And we'll see if we can find a spot for this. Maybe right here? It needs to be connected on the sides, right? Is there any spot that isn't like awkward? I mean, it would have to be here, right? Yeah, that's the only spot I can think of that wouldn't like get in the way or anything. do it like... Actually, they are diagonal, so... That could work. Yeah, that works. Bit awkward, but not too bad. That one goes there. Goes there, and then we can come around and easily loot it. Cool. Is there one for May on these machines too? Give me just one sec, guys. All right. Looks like I forgot to pause. That's all good. We'll drop off these. So what I was wondering... Yeah, it does work nice. What I was wondering was if there's a mayonnaise machine. We gotta check it out. Hi, it's finally the weekend and I can watch the stream again. I got the whole week push notification, but I can't watch at work. I'm so sorry, Trollfiend. But nice to see that you can come in now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let me see here. We need the egg incubator. No. Gotta be something you can do with the eggs, right? No. Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, you can cook with them, but I don't think you can craft anything with, like, straight from them. Alright, let's get the... Actually, no, I was gonna say the train might be faster, but no. Definitely not. You'd have to switch it around every so often, which is the problem. Let's just do the jet ski. Jet ski is very fast too. Can you drift with the jet ski? Yeah, look at that. Uh oh. I did not factor this in. I can't jump. Like, I can't move. Like, I can't do anything. Oh my god, man. I forgot I break the boat when I hit the close to it. That's so lame. Ugh, whatever. It's all good. We lose a little bit of money. Not a big deal. We lost, like, what, 300k? Who cares, bro? Watch me have, like, 5 million gold on me or something. Nah, we lost very little. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What is happening? There we go. We got everything done for the day anyway, so it's all good. And now we have this one moved. Very nice. Looking good. We need to do a quest for somebody. Where's Franklin at? This one I saw him. Huh? I know I saw Franklin somewhere. Did I not? Did he go into his place? Out of all the times to be punctual, man. Oh, there he is! You silly goober. Hiding behind the building. Sure. Break 6 ore rocks. Just so happens that we have 6 right here. Spend some money. We could buy another milk bucket. No, we already have one, right? Just in time to catch this gem. Shut up. It's a mistake anybody could have made. God, I'm so dumb, bro. Why does this always happen to me? I swear I'm not normally this dumb, guys. Okay. 8 PM, that means at least some of the villagers are open. When does Melvin open? Not yet, that's for sure. I think most people fish up sharks before attacking them. I mean, it's because I don't have the diving helmet on me, bro. Ah, I didn't get the quest done because of that. Son of a bitch. Whatever, we gotta get the boat back at least. I don't know why I couldn't stand on the rock. You saw me walk up on the rock. Was the rock actually that far underwater? It was this rock, right? You can't stand on that one. No! That depth perception always messes me up. I thought I was fine, bro. Because I was gonna fight him on that rock, but I needed to get to that one. Not my day, guys. Getting kind of rocked in the game here. Alright, we will go ahead and get probably 1, 2 from John. Should do it. Tomorrow we get new keys too, nice. Hello, sir. I guess I'll take a mind pass. And now we can get the last inventory power up. Lab. Oh, it's not the last one. Yeah, we have that one still. Alright. Still a bigger inventory. Very nice. Look at that. So we'll get that one next, and then probably that one. It will help a little bit. It's gonna be a while before we can get it though. Okay. You know what we could do? I can find it. We could have a display case right here. Put a mine pass in it. Anytime we need to go to the mines, we just pick it up. Ah, it's using the brain, guys. That's using the brain. Alright. Now, I'm pretty happy with this area in general. I think it looks pretty solid. Obviously, we're gonna be adding buildings and or crafting sections and stuff, but as I already mentioned before, we're not gonna do that until we're kind of happy with the general area and general state of things. But what I'm gonna do instead is kind of do a little bit of this. Kind of like that. And we do probably want to connect this. Better? Probably add some vegetation too soon. And I mentioned this before, but I think I want to do this. I think I want to extend the water to go like right over here. I think this would look kind of nice. Something like that. And then we're going to get rid of this thing. I really don't like the bridge. It's just so finicky and glitchy. Let's just go with this. Like that, maybe? Oh yeah, we need this one too. Oops. Well. Now, do we have anything else that needs to be moved right now? I don't think so. We could snazz up this area in general. That's the main goal, I think. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this place. This is not enough space for a property. Campsite, maybe? If we do something like this. How big is the campsite? Isn't it 4x4? I believe so. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4x4. We could move the wall back a step. Hear me out, guys. Like this instead. And then we have the campsite, maybe. Right there, maybe. We could even put it here. Not sure what would fit here, but we could probably fit something. Nah, I think it's too tiny to fit anything, I believe, so I think we'll have to go with the original strategy. So, putting it there. Oh no, you know what? You know what? We raise the ground and then we put it there. And then we can have a little gate in front of it. This one should be done pretty soon. We have a gum gate, but I don't know if I want that one. We had this one, I believe. Either vine festoon or the bundling festoon. Do this one. Both are dope. We need to go to Fletch and move it though. Let's think, where else could we have it? We could have it like right here. That would also be a kind of nice place. And then maybe... No, that's not gonna work. I think we need to be one more step back, like still. Which we might be able to make happen actually, if we do this. It is very freaking tight. We could put it on the side here, maybe. That would give us a little more space. The way it is now is too long. No, let's not put it yet. Should we raise this too? Maybe have fence there? You know what, let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Let's leave it like this for now. We have such limited space. We could potentially close this up entirely too and move it one step to the left as well. But let's move the building first and see what we think. I need the visual to be able to properly follow this. I really like the way we did it with the visitor sites for the previous one. We don't have the town hall moved yet into its place, so we can definitely have the visitor site on the other side. I just want to see what we can make from this. If anything at all. Yeah, this one definitely needs to be in the front of it, like right there. It definitely is too big. The fountain isn't bad here. I think this is like the only place the fountain could go, I think. I mean, the fountain could be over here, but this is a bit too big for the fountain. This is like the perfect size, and this is too small for anything else, really. Question then is this. I definitely want it to be raised. And we couldn't have the visitor site down here, maybe? That would also kind of make sense. Because that's right by the train, right? This is where decoration becomes the hardest for me. These tiny little areas where you don't really know what you can fit in there. What buildings do we have? Let's think about that first. We have the town bell. I'm still wondering if we can incorporate the town bell over here somehow. I don't really know where we would have it. Maybe behind this. We could raise like a wall here and have the town bell shown from the back. That pops out in the background there. That could be something. So probably not, but otherwise the town bell could maybe go there too. If not that, then this one is too big. How big is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 by 6. So that leaves kind of this area. If we want to have it on the side, that is. If it's very important for us. I do think it could look really nice here. I genuinely do. Like if we do something like that. And then we have stairs going up. And then you'll come out to the visitor side right here. You have two choices. You can go to that side or you can go to this side. Not bad either. I think I want to try it. But before we commit to this, I want to sleep to make sure that I can undo if I want to change my mind. And we were also going to wall this whole place off eventually, but that can kind of come whenever. There's no rush for that one. I'm not concerned about that. Put it that side. We are going to the island tomorrow because we finally have the Sunday upon us. We can bring the jet ski for sure. We need a diving helmet. Oh, he gave us 3 keys. Thank you, Franklin. Franklin, best boy, dude. And we just need 1 aquamarine. That's it. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Nikki. Happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Catch 3 bugs. I don't have the energy for that. And now we just sleep, right? Goodbye, something from Melvin. This decoration part of the run is the perfect timing to start stocking up on furniture. So by the time we're done with the village, hopefully we'll have a lot saved up and we can make ourselves a nice little house for ourselves. Ooh, that's a nice one. This one too. Cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 buildings on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's pretty even, this distribution of things. We could also put 1 house down here, be as like the fisherman house. So that would even out to the buildings on both sides. Pretty much 50-50, which is our goal here. Okay. We don't really need the keys. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll bring them anyway. Yeah, we shouldn't really need the keys. I will bring the spag or whatever. So we can maybe kill the shark again if we run into him. The shovel should last, even if it doesn't, we have backups if it breaks. Got the keys. Should be good, yeah. We shouldn't even need a chest with us, because we're not going to grab that much stuff. We're mainly just there for the aquamarine, that's it. If we get an aquamarine, we might just dip straight out. Have you gotten any other flowers that spawn when you put a flower bed on top of a bone? Yes, I have, yes. We have a couple of those, not too many. Actually, I don't know if we restarted that day or not. Max is visiting the island. Hello, Max. Now we get to see what it looks like with a tent there. Like, I'm not sure, man. We could put the visitor's tent right there and have the path come here instead, but it's still the same concept. It's still too cramped for space. And we'll have to figure something out. We'll have to figure something out. A lot of melons. You guys ready to get some aquamarine? Hopefully we can freaking get one for once. What is your guys' best tips for finding aquamarines? Do you use the glider trick underwater and just fly around and see if you can find one? Or do you go around on a jet ski and look into the water and somehow see it? I don't know how people see it. Get some more pineapples. Oh, cooler right there, dude. Can't pass up on that. Like every time I see something shine, it's always a pearl. Oh, but they unlocked the island this weekend. Nice. I need to do it later when you play. Oh, you mean the island? Like here, I see shining, but it's just pearls. More pearls over here. Anybody got any recommendations for this? I'm at my wit's end with this aquamarine bullshit. Another one back here, but it's just gonna be another pearl, surely. Boneflower. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, we the flowers are kind of small. I was surprised how small they were. They look nice though. Might as well go for the 100 pearl Nook Mile thing. After that, we should definitely have enough. I'm just gonna look down into the water from above. We tried the glider last time and we were in the water for quite a while. I'm just gonna try this instead. How many pearls do we need? We need 25 more, and we got it. I see something like kind of jagged over here. It's just a fish. You guys will let me know if you see an aquamarine, right? We'll see if I can read chat. I like to use the boogie board and diving helmets, making you move pretty quickly underwater. Ah. How fast is the boogie board? Is it faster than the glider underwater? I didn't think that you can use the boogie board underwater. Never thought about it that way. And use the glider underwater. This is what it's like with the glider underwater. Pretty fast. Very flexible too, because then you can just immediately switch over to land. Take whatever you need, go underwater again. Just kind of do this. Boogie board might be faster? Really? Dude, should I have used the boogie board? Have I been sleeping on the boogie board, guys? Yeah, I have to, like, if we don't get it today, I might restart today and try again. Or we just sleep another week, it's not a big deal, I guess. Like, one aquamarine shouldn't be that hard to get, right? I'm keeping my eyes peeled, guys. Can you dig down in the ocean just infinitely? Maybe we'll uncover Atlantis. Yeah, I can try the boogie board when we're home, because the water physics is still the same. And compare them side by side. Yeah, let's see, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, ooh. Looking down like that is way helpful. Wait. That is so much more visibility. Once I have all the pearls I need, which should be very soon, we might start doing like this. That actually helps so much. Way easier to see things. We gotta make sure we do it in an area where there's like... we haven't explored yet. But for now, we still need a couple of pearls, so actually we could just go straight for that. Yeah, let's just do it from here on out. Actually, can I? No, I can't click V for zoomed out perspective. That'd be so sick, though. I am keeping my eyes absolutely peeled, guys. I literally don't care about getting more than one. One is all I need. We have enough perfect aquamarines for anything we could possibly want because of the hot. So we literally just need one. What's that, guys? Alright, let's see. Sorry about that, guys. I'm the only one that feels like there should be a honk feature in the game. Like for the various vehicles. Different ways to honk. Especially the car. Maybe the car does have one, actually. If it does, then W game. Oh, we are at the end almost. This is the spoopy thing where I get like the heebie-jeebies. When you go out too far, or not too far, but if you're at like the edge and you continue going out, there is nothingness out there. There's absolutely nothing. It's just water, which is scary. Because if you're like me, you have thalassophobia. And if you were to keep going, look at that. There's a whole vast emptiness of nothing. Ugh. I don't know, it's just spooky. Spooky. We got all the pearls, so we're good now. We got another 100 no pearls. Not really gonna care about that so much. Or not gonna care about the pearls so much anymore. Now we're just gonna go for the last thing we came here for. And I'm straining my eyes trying to see it. Like, didn't somebody say they got like 23 nodes in a day or something? How did you do that? Teach me the way. Oh my god, there it is. We freaking found one. It doesn't shine at all. There's nothing to give it away. Oh my god, we got it. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Nah, I'll probably come back. But, oh, thank god, we have it. Thank the Lord. That thing is not easy to spot. Blessed be his name. Watch me get another one on the way back. Oh my god, I did. When it rains, it pours, guys. To be fair, I didn't really see exactly what this looked like. I thought it looked more like this, because this is the visual I was thinking about. But it does look very much like a rock, so you just gotta look at the rocks very closely. So I have a feeling that, and knowing that, would probably go a long way to finding more of them. It's harder when you don't... Yeah, see? There's another one. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I probably passed by a bunch of them, but I just didn't quite know exactly what it looked like. Well, I'll take a few more. Why not? A little bit extra money, if nothing else. Probably sell for about the same, though, as the other ones. Maybe more than the Burconium, actually. Maybe. Yeah, that's my guy. That's my recommendation for you guys. If you're looking for the aquamarines, go on the jet ski, angle your camera like this. If it's angled like this, you see how you can't see anything underwater. The more you angle up, the brighter it gets, until you basically almost completely, it's almost completely see-through. And then you just go slowly like this, analyze every rock, and look for a little thing on them, like a little blue protruding crystal. There, that's another one. See? Working very well now. Cool. So I probably did go by so many without realizing it. Oh, I see how the guy got like 23 now. Makes total sense. Nice. Dude, this is crazy. I've never seen so many. I finally understand it. Oh my god. It took so long to figure this out. Cool. Alright, back home we go. Don't need any more of these. Do we have any more pineapples here? Oh yeah, they give you a power thing too, right? 8 minutes, yeah. I could use a bunch of those when I'm... Damn, I should have been doing that, huh? We have the jet ski, yeah. You know what? Let's go to nearby islands and actually pick up some more pineapples. Like, we have a lot more terraforming to do, especially on the other side of the island. There is so much work to do there for terraforming. So, this would be a perfect chance to just, you know, get some pineapples going, or to get some free, what do you call it? This, the recharge thing. Oops. I can't believe we got so many. The way you colored in the map is an abstract representation of the chaos in your mind. Yeah, that's pretty much where my brain goes when I'm trying to think of something. This is actually very accurate. I'll just go around in a circle, mess, like complete mess. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure things out, and then I'm kind of getting onto some sort of track, but I'm still like going left to right and up and down, and sort of figuring out things along the way. And then I'm finally locked in. I'm locked in. I'm focused, hyper focused. I get a lot of stuff done. But then suddenly something happens, and now I'm kind of like somewhat focused, but also kind of losing focus here and there, and then we're back to chaos. That's actually a very good visual representation of how my mind works. Which I think is pretty classic ADHD. It's just how it is. I haven't ever taken medications for it, but I need specific situations, and I'm able to just lock in and get so much stuff done. But then otherwise I'm distracted by every single thing that is not the thing that I need to be doing right now. I'm kind of okay with the amount. We have like 8 pineapples at home too, so I think we're pretty good on that. Oh, shark statue. Oh, we get like 3. We'll do 4. Oops, I past life, whatever. He's in the garbage from stupid mistakes. You know, just because of that, the shark is dying, guys. We are finding the shark before we leave. I'm not letting it end like this. We need vengeance. Damn, did it go down? Yeah. Famous, I didn't have multi-stream chat up again. No. Dang. Let's see. Get these. Yeah, sorry guys. Internet has been having issues lately. I'm not sure why. I just don't know. I'm finding that shark and I don't care what it takes. If it gets too dark, I'll stop looking for it, but... It'll be funny to whoop his ass again. I think he can spawn literally anywhere. Pebcack? That's gotta be... So did you type... How did you... Were you supposed to write Rachel and you typed Pebcack? How do you even do that? How does this even happen? What is Pebcack? It sounds like some sort of mathematic formula. Well, not mathematic formula, but like a method, I guess. Like the priorities of the various mathematical, like subtract, addition, which one takes priority over like multiplication, division and stuff. Kind of sound like it. What is Pepcake? Your multi-stream chat up? Yeah, it's up now. From anybody on the TikTok and YouTube side, I've done it again. I forgot to turn on the multi-stream chat, so I haven't seen. PEMDAS, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Pepcake. Yeah, I haven't seen any messages from TikTok or YouTube. If you have typed there and I haven't responded, I'm so sorry. I will eventually get used to this and always have it up, but for now, that's not the case. Troubleshooting your technical difficulty. Oh, is it? I've never heard that term. Pepcack. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. That's such an unnecessary acronym. What? That's so pointless. What do you mean? Who made this? Why not just call it technical difficulties? Or IT, like we call it tech at work whenever there's like something wrong. Tech issue. Like that's the most common term. And like you can say a tech issue. What is that? Do you guys see that up in the distance? What is that? Is that a boat? Or airport? It looks so weird. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, Sharky Shark. I don't mean to kill you. I don't wanna scare you off or nothing. I'm just here to end your life. I mean, I'm just here to say hello. Shorky Shork. I don't think we're getting a Shorky Shork, you guys. This is our guys. And you wonder why Bruce wants to bite your ass. He bit me first. This is revenge from the previous jump scare. I believe. I can see the future. I believe that we're about to find him. He is close by. I can feel it. Oh, already looted that one? The screen can't be topped. It genuinely scared me. Like, you guys have no idea the fear I have of like deep sea and spiders. Those two things, they're not rational. Now I know the definition of phobia is like irrational fear, right? So it is by definition irrational, but it is, I just can't explain it, even though there's no danger at all. Take like spiders, for example. Playing Grounded, the game where you're like shrunk down and the spiders are like the size of freaking elephants. I would sooner pick up and hold a real spider, like tiny, like regular house spider, than I would like playing Grounded without the arachnophobia mode on, for example. You parking your jet ski on the rocks. Oh yeah, that was on purpose actually. That is because the thing is, I wanted to get the cooler, but if you're on land for too long with a jet ski, you kind of have to get off of it. Can you actually park it on the rock? You can. Like that. It's floating. Look at that. It's a lie. It's not even on the rock. It's a lie, guys. Don't trust anything. Alright. No shark. Unfortunate. The prophecy was a lie. Can we make this? Yep. Feels. We have a little bit of time left. We're already so far. We might as well. Remember, I was fighting like 120 seconds after finding entering the tropical save. Yes, on our save. Yeah, the multiplayer save. We went in and it was like viewing distance. As soon as, like, let's say I just came out of the airport or whatever over there, airship. I go like this. I turn around and there it is. There's the shark. Or the wreckage. The craziest thing I ever saw. Uh-oh. Nothing like hearing rocks falling from the sky when you're out in the, like in literally an open sky. I don't think we're finding it, guys. I'm sorry, my friends. It is not meant to be. We're gonna have to come back here for coral at some point. Well, let's head back here. I genuinely tried. It is so close, we can just check the area by the airship. Thing is, even if we find it now, we can't kill him with no energy, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, we could, it would just take a long time. Probably couldn't before we succumb to the damage over time. Alright, so back. Whoa. We need to go to Theodore tomorrow to get another display case. Well, where am I? Oh. We don't really need this many tomatoes, but whatever. Let's just harvest it. Doesn't take that long usually. Until second update is released, they are working on hard to pump them out. Yeah. I love the effort from the devs. They're doing God's work. They're doing really, really good. I'm very happy with the progress the game is showing. Definitely gonna be a big game for years to come. Ah. Bested by the dang wall or dang roof. Yeah, 78 pearls. Very nice. Solid amount. Yeah, we have 12 pineapples. I'm just gonna have them on me. We'll get this. Might as well charge them, to be honest. Oh yeah, we broke the shovel. That's what happened. Trap and deliver an animal. We can actually do that. We should have the trap somewhere in here. And you know where to go, guys. As always. Same old place. Make pineapples into jam for 30-minute puff. Ooh, you can do that? Oh boy. Thank you. How many does it use? Because right now it's 8 minutes per, and that's already very good. So if it needs more than 4, then it might not have been worth it. Just one? Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Bye. Yeah, we'll definitely try that. By the way, this looks so much like our old base, the area where we terraformed the whole area through. If anybody that watched the first playthrough, you'll remember that we did most of that terraforming by shovel. That's crazy, man. No wonder we make so much faster progress here. Actually crazy. Let's go to Theodore now. So how do you make jam? Do you just put it in the little thing here? Yeah. I think you can put it in the Billy Bong too, right? Yeah. Both kind of work the same way. Just faster, I think. I'm not worried about speed, really. That's huge, man. That's so good. That's gonna be incredible for terraforming. Let's think about this. We need Theodores, we need a display case. We're gonna get one of each again. That should be the last ones we buy, I think. Oh, we can take this to Franklin's place. That will definitely fit thematically. Did anybody else see Franklin just disappear? There he is. What are you doing, brother? There you go. On its way at last. We need to move... I guess we can keep all the extra nodes. Maybe we'll be able to Use them for something. Instead of selling them, I mean. Oh, there it is. It's in the tree, you see that? I'm thinking something like this, right? Just stack up a bunch of ores here. Kind of sell that mine look a little bit. And then we have one up here. Franklin's little projects. He's working on them, analyzing them, stuff like that. Put these up here for now. We can go through these. Well, okay. Oh, so are they? Yeah, they're going. Okay, well, that might cause some issues. Just leave them up here then. Safest bet. Cool. Alright, now we have all three of those. Now let's do some terraforming. We were terraforming this place, right? Let's get some more railways and let's fix up the rails real fast. Just the first few. I know we have some rails. Question is where? Probably use this one, huh? Slow down time a little bit. Do you have to do that every day? I don't think you do, right? If you do, I might not bother. There they are. That's what we needed. We need some more of this fence too, I believe. Luckily we have tin sheets for days. Well, they're done. Nice. Pineapple jam. That's so crazy, actually. That is actually so... Wait, oh, you run faster too. Not much faster. I mean, pretty decent amount. I don't think it affects the glider speed though. But nonetheless, the most important thing is done. Which is the power. We have infinite tools. That. I think I want to make this deeper. Something like that is pretty solid. Animals still find a way up because of this. How can we get around that? We would have to fence this area off too, which I guess we could, yeah. I need to get some of the tools. I need to get the pinchers. I have an idea here. What fence are we using here? Hedge, I guess? Yeah, I think hedge could be good. I don't even have any more fern seeds though. We gotta get some fern and bush seeds. Well done, dude. Do you not see me minding my own business? You get one more chance, buddy. Walk away. Let's see. Let's get like 30 of each. These guys can't help themselves, bro. Okay, let's make some more hedge. I think we actually have some hedge too. Yo, the map looks kind of dope though, doesn't it? I just wish it didn't have like the visual effect. Be cool without it. But you can see like the outline of everything. And it does look pretty nice. Let's go get some hedge here. Ooh, we're done with that one too. There, 57 hedge. That is actually a lot more than I thought we had. But lovely, then we get to use that. What else do we need? The grass, the tropical one maybe? At least for now. Probably put a tree there, huh? It's a bit of a shame that the train station is like not one step to the right. We could move the whole thing. But I also kind of like that it protrudes a little bit on the side. Can't really make up my mind on it. I think we'll keep it for now. We could also have an opening right there that takes you out into something else over here. Maybe another house. Ooh, we could do another house here. Yeah. Maybe even the visitor's deed. It could go here, perhaps. I could see something being worked with that. Or another path around. I don't think I want more paths. I want to make use of the real estate we have here. Let's think. Get our paths. Actually, let me think. Yeah, animals can't get in anymore. That's good. Yeah, let's get the paths. It's just some basic theory crafting here. We need more natural path, I think. I think we're out of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can try the boogie board now. Let's compare and see which one is faster. I know the boogie board is surprisingly fast. If you put fertilizer next to a fern, you get small palm tree from the other grove. Small palm tree? I had to try it out. So this is the first one. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Oh my god, the boogie board is fast. Why is it so fast? Wait, that is insanely fast. Look at my legs. This is like jet ski speed almost. Yeah, you're right. This is insanely useful. Well, I know what I'm mad enough to admit when I'm wrong. Oh, that counts as walking, dude? Wait, 500 kilometers. Let's try this. Well, didn't do anything there. Let's see. Oh yeah, because we probably didn't walk a kilometer yet. Oh, it's probably because we have the speed from the jam as well. Ooh, the spoon bus even faster. That's crazy, bro. How many of these could you stack? That looks ridiculous. Doesn't seem to count for this. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Interesting. Anyway, I'm thinking we could do something like this. Like that. And then we have a staircase up to the visitor site. We could also just place it right here too. It's kind of an awkward place to have a visitor site, isn't it? Like right here. A gate right there. And then stairs right there. You can try it. I'll have Flesh move it just to see what it looks like. Wait a minute. I need the gate. And palm stairs, maybe? Where is it? There. Then the gate. Didn't put the gate here, did I? Oh, I think the gate is over there. Yay, it already is over here. Would that be good, do you think? Because that is too cramped, man. It just is. Oh, now it works to put it like that. Didn't work last time. Let's try that instead. Let's fix this now. I do want to get the turf. Oh, we already have it. You can even have grass in the or on the tracks. And then we can raise the ground on the sides to have trees pop up every now and then too. But I probably will go with the fir grass, at least this part. I have an idea. What would happen if you put pergolas over? Would that, for one, would that connect to the fence? I have a feeling it probably would. Secondly, does it even let you do that? Just to see if it works at all. I don't even know if I want to do this, but it'd be interesting to know. It does work. It doesn't connect it though, so that's a no-go. Yeah. If it connected it, maybe, like for the bridges, could be kind of cool, but oh, it's fine. We just leave it like that. And now the train will be able to go, and there's not going to be any mobs on the sides. Lovely. And there's a mob. To be fair, he came in over here, so that one doesn't count. Now there's not going to be any mobs on the tracks. I mentioned this before, but we'll finish this later when we're done with the village probably. There's no rush to get this one done. We do actually have an extra emerald we're not using. We could put that as put this on the train maybe. What a throw, dude, Jesus. Hello? Yeah, that is not on there, dude. What the? Guess you can't put stuff there. I mean, you can, but it's like doesn't really land exactly on it, does it? Yeah, it doesn't go any further than that, I think. Oh, it does. There you go. That's cute. Cool. Just a little emerald delivery to the next town, huh? That one is now being moved. Cool. This one will terraform when the time comes. And then we're gonna terraform back here too. It's not gonna take a lot. Don't have to worry about that for now. I am, however, concerned about this spot. We could put the fountain there and put something. It's easier to fill this out with something small and meaningless, I guess. Maybe some water, perhaps, like a little water area, and then have the fountain be over here, maybe. The reverse is possible too. One, two, three. Symmetrical wise, it fits better here. If we move this forward 2 steps, like right here, that could actually work really well. And then put some nature stuff behind, just like trees and grass and shrubbery. And then here we make a little pond area. That's not bad. I think that's what the plan is. Let's sleep here. Do we need to buy anything from Melvin, I guess? closer. Oh god, pocket's full, huh? Guess I'll be right back. This could be a problem, though he might close before we get back. He closes at 4, right? Nah, we're good, we're good. Thank God for the watch, huh? Don't forget the like button, everyone! Thank you, I appreciate that call out. Oh, kitchen cabinet. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of those. Ooh, that's a really nice one. We're definitely gonna be tinkering with rooms and stuff in the house this time. I guess we could expand this area if we do want to have a house here. About time we probably get rid of that, huh? Where do we want the house then? Is the house 5x5? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Like, I can't encroach too much on the space, or there's not going to be anything left for the river. But I did mention last stream that we are probably going to remove pretty much until this point. The river is going to run through here instead. Then we have to add the wall there too, so we have to recalculate that eventually. But we'll save the river. It's going to be a little bit thinner, but it'll still be there. But then where does the house go? Like, it definitely feels like it should be here somewhere. Let me experiment a little bit with this. Put some furniture in here for now. Too many. Just the furniture. Before I make this, I want to make sure that I don't regret it. So we're going to be terraforming first. Or terraforming in the morning, and then if we don't like it, we can go back. This is what the visitor site looks like right now. Feels a bit strange, but it's not bad. It makes sense for it to be here. Somebody comes visiting, they come in from train or something, and then they, you know, stop here and they set up their area, and then they go visit the place. Wink wink, did he look for the Go-Go Town guy? I don't think I did, no. Oh, the 23rd, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Too late. Sorry, Ispert. Thank you for reminding me, though. Maybe next month, huh? Okay. Welcome in, Ispert, by the way. Welcome, welcome. So, let's eat one of these. I came in right when you went to sleep. Ah, unfortunate. Dude, I just realized the energy from this thing is disgustingly high. That is crazy, actually. So if we put the house like right there. Now we have a staircase up to it. Not quite enough. Well, maybe. I guess the stair would be like this, kind of. Yeah, that would actually work. We'd obviously need another row here. If we were to do this strategy, we need another row so we can have a fence. I don't only have this fence on me right now, but basically like this. Probably another one here. Now the river is all gone. We'd have to swerve around there. I guess we could do that, maybe. Oh yeah, we don't need that, I think. A little bit maybe. So the house would go right here. Fence would go like that. Or maybe wall, like stone wall is also possible. Yeah, I think stone wall probably makes more sense. Probably like that. Most likely would have to a little bit of this. And then we can have gravel here, stone path, or this natural path here, staircase up to the house. And then the dock right here. That is an option. That is something we could do. I don't know what else we would have here otherwise. We'd probably set up some traps or something. Or we can either do that, or we can have the fisherman's house down here by the actual ocean and have more space to make a bigger dock, and then boats, like we did last time, right? It's probably going to be a similar dock too, because I really like that design. We could also keep it like we have here. Like it's all fine and dandy the way it is, but then remove this and not have a dock here. Maybe at most have like a rowboat or something. Just this thing. Just for rowing down the river. That is probably more appealing, I think. We could even have this person have some crab pots here too. Like, wouldn't be a bad thing. But we would definitely need to tear down a lot here and reroute the river to go here and then here. Probably another thing you haven't discovered yet. Did you know drinking coffee gives massive energy boost for 5 minutes, but also increase your energy bar after it gets late? I did know about that one. Yeah, I didn't remember it until you mentioned it just now, but I do remember reading about that. Yeah. It's a cool little thing. Let's try this. Let's go to Fletch. Labba labba. If nothing else, I don't think it'll look ugly. I think it'll be nice to have a building down here. Because there's not much buildings going on down here, it's just up there, right? So that would be nice. Question is, do we want it to be one step further back, maybe? If we do move it one step further back, we're gonna have to remove this part. Would basically be like this, I think. Yeah, it would look like something like that, I guess. Not so bad. That would put the building here. Giving us space for like planters and stuff as well. It's not shabby. We might make some reworks over here too, but I don't hate that. I wish there was a fur grass variant of this. Make life so much easier. Okay, so how about something like that? Probably have a tree right here. Let's get some stuff. I want some more palm fence, a tree, and gravel. How's the speed running? Going pretty good, going pretty good. We're coming along pretty nicely. It's a big project, so it's a slow speed run, but speed run nonetheless. Welcome in, Celts. Welcome, welcome. So we need the pinchers. I think they're out here, right? Yeah, pinchers. We need gravel. We may have used up all the gravel. Luckily it's easy to make. We're actually low on cement. Let's fix that. There's nowhere I can get some peace and quiet of kills. I'm being followed, buddy. High quality cheese, look at that. Look at our items, man. Must be empty. Oh, it's working? Do that. Put the one here. It's a bit awkward, but this will just ensure that we don't have to wait for anything. And palm fence. The proud member of the HGG group, Hot Gaming Granny. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we need brick. We need palm fence. There, nice. And what tree do we want? Maybe I feel like we can have a fir tree for this. Something like this. Actually, no. I think rope fence makes more sense here. Probably up here too. Get a bunch of it. Do we have... Nice, we have 13. Not enough, but it's a start. That should be enough. That looks like sea worthy or sea inspired, right? Goodness gracious, that scared me. Oh, dude, that's too loud. But Kels with the tier 1 sub gifted to Isbird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Mild little heart attack for me. Isbird, enjoy your badness and emotes and welcome into the duck pond. Need to open up this and we can do a little... Why can't I? Ah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this. Bada boom. Everybody that gets a sub gets a little duck. Thank you very much. I much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and get this place. Where's the turf? Did I drop it? No, it is right there. It's right there. I just want to get an idea of what this is going to look like. I'll probably change the grass eventually. I mean, this is not bad, right? That can certainly work. Just needs another color for the grass, that's it. And we could maybe have like an opening right there, and then have the crab pots right there. I have to figure out the setup that looks nice for the crab pot. Maybe like... Where's the rock path? There. Maybe if we do this. Like that. Too much? House about something like that, and then we add the path like so. And then we'll have like a rope fence along the edge, and then crab pots in the middle. That is not so bad, actually. Maybe not this path, though. Something like that, maybe. Then this one. Yeah, that's a bit better. How much rope fence do we have? 5. Not enough. We can put some mangrove trees on both the sides there too. Need to get some more rope fence. Yeah. I am a little bit concerned about the wall back there, though. Like, how will this work? could just, like, mobs can just walk up here, right? That might help. Yeah, now they can't get over. We can do another one of these fir trees on that end, and then 2 mangrove trees in the front. That sounds good to me. Right, let's get 2 mangrove trees. This is, in my opinion, the easiest way to get 1. 2, in this case. I go to the tropics with the glider and the pincher. Find the nearest mangrove, shouldn't be too far. Here's one. Mangroves can't be moved, they can. Like this. But I just do this. I pick them up in the glider. Like a little exploit, I guess. And then you teleport back. Whew, just in time. And now your character's kind of glitched. You can't move around on the hotbar. I can't switch away from my glider. There's no way for me to do that. But what I can do is I can move it manually like this. So what I will probably do, well, I might just put it right there. I'll put the thing, because I'm on the 5th slot right now. No matter which item I pick, it's always going to be on the 5th one. If I put the pincher there, boom, mangrove is back. I'm able to use the glider for it, which is really nice. We'll get another one. So you can definitely move them. You don't have to do the glider trick for this, but it makes it a bit easier, a bit faster. A bit more convenient. Oh god. I'm getting CC'd by the radio tower. Get out of here, you little rascals. You already picked the fight, it's too late. I don't care about your egg. Get back over here. That one is further down, actually. Might still need a little boost. There you go. And then we need 12 crab pots. Seems like you don't need to feed them every day. It just stays there. I guess we don't really need this one here, do we? We can have this one over by the... Oh! Wait, that's what it is? So it's not that the dog is not eating it. It's that he couldn't get to it because the chest glitched him. That's why he's never left. I feel kind of bad about that, huh? Plant like a few of those there, and we can keep the rest. The rest of the meat we'll use for crab pots. I just realized it does feel kind of unrealistic that it's not like connected to actual water, huh? I guess this makes more sense. Maybe I do need to open it up like that. I don't like the idea that mobs can get in, but if we just add a gate to this, I think it should be fine, to be honest. Maybe we get rid of that too. That's pretty cute. I like that. Now, is there any sort of gate we can have for the rope fence? Probably not. Yeah. What happens if you just put a random fence or gate on there? I mean, honestly, if it's between letting in mobs, I mean, can't they go up here anyway? You know, they can anyway, whatever. We just have to let them in. Have to let the damn bastards in. We'll think of another place to shut him out from. This should be decent. Let's go ahead and get more brick floor. I think we have some at home. We do. Not much, but it might be enough. Let's see, what flowers do we want for this? How about we do this for now? All in all, I do think this is an upgrade. This does look better than it did before, so that's good. Now we gotta start tearing down a bunch here to fix the river up. Like, we're gonna have to remove so much. I think that should be mostly enough. We could actually have a bridge going over here too. Maybe even skip the boat and just have a bridge going there. And we have a bridge there and here. That could actually look sick. Loving this, glad I got to check in to see it. I'll be back if I can. All right, see you, Kels. Thank you again for the gifted sub. I much appreciate it. I'm glad you like the vibe. I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. I can't wait when it's all finished. It's gonna look really nice, I think. There's still a lot of things that are in progress, I guess. I feel like we kind of have to round out the wall on that side too, don't we? Like here. We kind of defeat the purpose of the rope fence. I have a better idea. Do this. Now we might even have some brick stairs. We could actually have this be brick too. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. We already have plenty of rope fence down here, and I love the way that looks. I don't think we have to do anything like much more than what we have here. We're going to be doing a lot more terraforming when we eventually set up what the next area is going to look like. that. Right. Looking very nice right now. We were gonna make a pond here, right? I don't like the shape of this. That's better. Although we could just make it go all the way to the edge. Yeah, let's do that. Something like that. Maybe even a little bit in the middle too. Like some grass there. To have a tree on there or something. Make it pop a little bit more. Nice. That's all filled out. This one needs to be moved. But it needs to be moved twice, unfortunately. We already moved in the house. We can't do that right now. How are we feeling about the gravel in there? I don't know about that. I have a feeling it would look a little bit better with rock edge path. Following the tradition of the whole, like, you know, design of this place. Let's get some more brick path. Brick path, 4 brick stairs, and some water thingamabobs. Brick stairs, perfect, 4 of them. And then there, water beds, that's what they're called. That. Actually, maybe add another one right there. And then we'll have the tree right there. Which tree should we have? Which tree do we have the least of right now? I guess we can do one of those hardwood trees. Let's see if we can find one. I believe they're generally in this direction. Let's go here first. There's one. Right there. Something like that. That might be a little bit too big, actually. Can we get a smaller one in one of these spots? That one is a bit smaller. We might have to go with fruit tree or something, like an apple tree or whatever. That is a bit much. We'll leave it there for now. Do we have an... Oh yeah, we have a bunch of apple trees over here. I just want some small, nice little tree that can make it pop a little bit, especially the ones that are a little bit more vibrant. Like the red trees, like the apple trees are a little bit red, right? Not just green. Something like that. And then probably some bushes and flowers and whatever. Find. Okay, now what was it gonna do? Brick path. So what I'm thinking is maybe just for this specific part we could have some brick path. Not bad. We'll have to see how it looks like when the house is in, but for now that's actually not too bad. We might go back to the regular path later, but we'll see. Now we can go ahead and sleep. First, water 3 crops, craft a new tool. Check this out, guys. This is how you water crops. That didn't count? Wait. 1 second. Yeah. There you go. There you go. God, that's so weird, man. The fact you can refill your water can from there is crazy. Like, if you're up here, you can just jump out. Like, I don't even think you need a glider for this. No, I already, I refilled the water. Do you even need to move, actually? Can you just... Yeah. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Alright, let's sleep here. Dude, look how nice this looks. Just look at this general area here. That is so nice. Whew. Spring is egg season. Every season it's egg season. I eat eggs all year round. That is just a lie. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. We obviously gotta change around the house and make it fit. I think white could work, but it needs a different trim, maybe black or something. We'll figure something out. But this area turned out kind of nice. This was just an experimentation more than anything. It actually turned out pretty good. We need some lily pads and stuff around here to make it look nicer. And then, as I mentioned before, probably tomorrow, we're gonna be raising this. And making that into a wall. Probably like this. So we can still see the fence behind it. Yeah, that's probably the play. That's going to cost a lot of dirt, that's fine, but that's going to also close this up completely so the water won't come through. So we'll have to use the compactor to get rid of this as well. Probably about this far, I want to say. This should be good enough, I believe. It should allow enough water to pass by and make it look nice. So that's probably the plan for tomorrow. We also got to customize this one. And what else? Oh look, the kangaroo can't get in anymore, you little bastard. Get out of here. They can still spawn here though. So once we cover this up, hopefully there will be no more spawning kangaroos. Obviously we have these as well, but that's just, that's common, dude. That's not gonna be much longer. So move wishing well. House construction kit on fisherman hut. Wall entire village. Dinkum to do. Something like that. Something. But yes, that is unfortunately gonna have to be it for today. Very, very happy with the progress we made today. We made, like, Franklin's place turned out so good, dude. I'm actually so happy with this. I was afraid it wouldn't work with his kind of, like, house design, but it actually does work. We got all 3 of these, very happy about that. Overall looking very solid. And of course, house area is completely done. We have the radio tower placed in. Everything is just, I don't know, it just works, man. It works. I that's all I can say. Just all coming together. But I'd like to thank everybody so much for watching. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and I do stream mornings and never go live. I will be live tomorrow again at around the same time, 12 p.m. CET. That is about 4 hours before now. So I hope to catch you guys then. Let me see if I can get this. There you go, for the peeps at YouTube, there's the Discord link as well. Again, truly sorry about my terrible track record for keeping track on YouTube comments and TikTok comments. I'm sure I missed some people. I'm really sorry about that if you're still here. If you're not, then I hope to be better next time. I'm just going to try and remember to always have the multi-stream chat up so I don't miss any comments. Looking great. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much, Wyvern. I hope you have a good day too. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Trollfeet. Everybody, thank you again so much for watching. I seriously do appreciate all the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub and Celts as well. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there and peace out. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, Doggo 8. Good boy. I didn't realize he had so much, I guess he gets friendship points from this. Interesting.